Unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge? I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm going to need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It doesn't smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribbery is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
Ah, it's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. China. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Do. Skinner, he loves to tell a lie. Chalmers, he wants the truth. The pincher superintendent's always up to no good. But the principal does his best to uncover the proof. So catch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The wayward superintendent and the truth-seeking principal. Sparring and fighting, but still working as one. Living the life of an educator's dream come true tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gummy bear is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It sure smells delicious in here. Let me guess, gummy bears.
Yes, indeed. It's my specialty. Why don't you take a seat and I'll let you know when it's done?
That sounds great. I look forward to tasting it.
It won't take too long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Oh, I can't believe I burned the gummy bear. Now it's ruined. How am I ever going to fix this? Maybe I can try mixing some other candies together to make something close to the gummy bear. I just need to be careful not to burn it again. I wonder if that plant outside the window will work. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe I can collect some of its leaves and use them as a replacement for the gummy bear. I just need to figure out how to get it inside. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that might be dangerous. I guess I could look around for a container that I can fill with the leaves and bring it inside. That way I won't have to risk my life climbing out the window. All right, I've got a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, here I go. Phew, that was close. Good thing I didn't fall.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Why is it on fire?
Oh, this. It's just steam from making steamed gummy bears. All part of my latest confectionery craft. Delicious treats guaranteed to tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, stop lying and tell me the truth. What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Fine, it's on fire. But it's not a big deal. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you switch the gummy bears out for urea?
I did not switch the gummy bears out for urea. We had run out of gummy bears and the store was closed, so instead I was able to find some urea, which is a very similar product, but with a much fuller flavor. Plus, they look more interesting. I knew the students.
That's not a very believable explanation. Where did you get the urea from?
Well, technically, I did not get it from anywhere. I found it in my pocket. I had forgotten that I had put it there from my last fishing trip. The urea was so fresh and delicious I couldn't help but share it with the students.
All right, that's enough. Tell me the truth right now or else. What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, no, of course not. It's just a beast of Exmoor passing through the kitchen.
A beast of Exmoor? I don't think I've ever seen one. Can I take a look at it?
No, 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 no. It's much too dangerous, I'm afraid. Better to leave it be.
But it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I have to head out. There seem to be some, sirens in the background.
Sirens? Oh, yes, those are the cries of the moor beast. Quite a marvelous sound, isn't it? Well, have a safe trip, Superintendent Chalmers.
Hey, yes. Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you like Vareniki. I'm making them fresh just for you.
I love Vareniki. It smells great in here.
It's not quite ready yet, but will be soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
How could I have been? How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to watch these Vareniki. Now, I have to start all over again.
I'm so mad at myself. I'm such an idiot. How could I have done something so stupid? Just my luck. Let's see. Frying pans, a stove, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I can fry up some croquettes. All right, here goes nothing. Damn it, why did I have to burn the Vareniki? Fuck. Okay, now let's get to work. First step, I'll need to crack the eggs and beat them. Then I'll mix in the breadcrumbs. I can also add some herbs and spices for flavor. Alright, this should do it. Now I just need to heat up the pan and fry these. Let's see now. Ah, the stove is on and the pan is hot. Here goes nothing. Damn, why did the goddamn Vareniki have to burn? Fuck. Alright, here you go. Time to cook. Gently place the croquettes in the pan and give them a few minutes to cook. Oh, this should be good. Perfect. Now to plate them up and enjoy. Ah, success. Damn, that was quick. Now time to enjoy these croquettes and forget about those burned Vareniki.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Mr. Chalmers. I was making steamed Vareniki. Just lots of steam. Yes, that's it. Just some good old-fashioned steamed Vareniki.
Skinner, don't lie to me.
Are you trying to hide something? Are you the one who started the fire?
No, sir, I swear there's no fire. Just steam from the Vareniki. That's all, I promise.
What? Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Where are you from?
Oh, it's a little village far from here. The locals have their own special way of expressing things, like calling croquettes Vareniki.
So, you're telling me that a small village has a completely different name for a food that's popular everywhere else?
Well, yes. It's a very old tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's only known by the natives of the village.
That's highly unlikely. I think you're trying to pull one over on me. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. Please admit it and take action to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be a centaur. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a centaur, then let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Let's go and check if it is a centaur or not. If it's not a centaur, we really need to take action to put the fire out. I hope you don't mind. I brought lunch for us both. Let's eat.
Oh, of course. Let me just grab a plate for you.
Did you know that the Greeks believed in centaurs? Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yes. Very fascinating. But I think I smell smoke. Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Oh, that's just the fireplace. Nothing to worry about. Now let's tuck into our lunch, shall we?
If you say so.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. We're just getting the ice cream cake ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Glad to have you here. Can I get you anything while we're waiting?
No, thank you. I'm all right for now.
Okay then. Please make yourself at home. We'll let you know as soon as the cake is ready. Oh God, what have I done? I should have listened to my gut and taken the cake out earlier. How could I be so careless? Everything I do turns out wrong. What am I gonna do now? God, if you're real and you can hear me, please help me figure out what to do. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated. Please give me some guidance. Oh Lord, you know I love this family and I would do anything to make them happy. Please help me find something that can replace this burnt ice cream cake. I'm desperate. Please, Lord, show me something that can work as replacement for this cake. I promise I will show my appreciation in any way I can. Thank you for your guidance and grace. Amen. Maybe I can find something outside to use as a replacement. I'm gonna take a look. Here's an old petraea tree in the garden. It's the perfect size for a cake. I think I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed ice cream cake, and the steam must have been building up in here, so I thought for safety's sake I should climb out the window.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What's going on in here, and what did you do?
Nothing. Really, I didn't do anything. I swear it's just the steam from the cake. I promise.
What's going on here? I ordered ice cream cake.
Well, I was out of ice cream cake, and I thought it would be nice to get you something special.
So I went to the store and picked up this delicious patria. It's so much creamier and sweeter than regular cake. I'm sure you'll love it.
But as for ice cream cake, I don't understand why you would bring this instead. I'm not sure I can accept it.
Sorry, sir. It was an honest mistake. I really thought the patria was a better choice. It's made with real cream, and it's so much more flavorful. You really should try it.
That's all well and good, but I don't want it. I wanted ice cream cake. What's going on? I know there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just the Moondog. He's been known to be quite the mischievous one.
Moondog? What's that? Can I see it?
No, it's best to just leave it be. The Moondog isn't something that likes to be seen.
I know something is going on. I can smell smoke. Well, it was great eating with you, Seymour. I mean Skinner. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, of course. Come back anytime. Moondog still loves you.
Sure. Bye now.
Bye, goodbye now. Moondog will miss you.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you this evening? Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. The smell of Sinhele's cuisine is appetizing. When will it be ready?
It won't be ready for a little while yet. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, gods. I have failed. I have failed to learn this language, and now I have burned it. How can I ever forgive myself? I am so sorry. Please help me. Give me another chance. I will try again. I will not give up. I will not give up. I will keep learning Sinhalese, and I will make sure I never again make this mistake. Oh, divine gods, please grant me the gift of knowledge to help me decode the lost language of the Bernstein haze. I believe the answer lies beyond this window, so please guide my gaze and reveal the secrets that can restore the beautiful language of our ancestors. Thank you for your generous help. I shall not take it for granted. I vow to use the power of this knowledge to revive the lost language and make it accessible for everyone who seeks it. Amen. Now I just need to find the right tools and resources to help me decipher this language and turn its secrets into a new one. Sokadi.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed Sinhalese language dish for lunch. It's a bit more complex than normal, so it produces a bit of steam and smoke. No need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there. I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here with all the steam, and I wanted to open the window to get some fresh air in.
But Skinner, why would you change the name for a regional expression? How does that make sense?
Well, sir, I wanted to provide a unique and different experience for our customers and thought that a regional expression might be the way to go.
It gives the restaurant a bit of character and flavor that isn't found anywhere else.
But why so pity? Isn't that a name from a different country?
Well, yes, but the flavor of the dish is similar enough to the original that I thought it was worth a try. It's a delicious blend of spices and coconut milk with a hint of citrus that our customers have found to be quite enjoyable.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose it can stay, but remember to be more mindful of food choices in the future. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, I don't see any fire. It must be the Corona energy I heard about.
Well, can I see it? Show me this Corona energy.
No, it's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
No, Skinner, we have to act now. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Ah, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off now.
Ah, okay, Chalmers. Stay safe out there and don't forget to wear your mask.
Will do, Mr. Skinner. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
I'm making some homemade pastries. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell delicious, Principal Skinner. I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure they will be. Please make yourself comfortable, and would you like something to drink? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up. What's the use of trying anymore? The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't give up. I'm determined to make something delicious out of this mess. I won't let the devil win. I think I have an idea. I believe I can replace the burnt pastry with some chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Ah, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it still tastes great. Come on, devil, you know I can do it. It's time to get creative. Let's get to work. Here I go. Now I'm just a few steps away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's... Ooh. A nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chocolate, a unique delicacy made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Ah, well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different. I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it. Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me. Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge, then why don't you show me?
Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibatia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming hibatia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibatia that I requested?
Oh, hibatia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope bonbon chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for hibatia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, bonbon chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as hibatia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than hibatia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Kesme isn't quite ready yet, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me over for dinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's always a pleasure to have you in our home, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Yes, please. I'll have some lemonade if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had to have known this would happen.
Why did I think I could get away with it?
I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid closer attention to the heat. I should have known better. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. If I can get some moonstones, I should be able to make a decent replacement for the burnt kesme. Now where can I get some moonstones from? Maybe that rock face outside the window. I think I can make a few trips carrying a few pieces of moonstone and make a good substitution. All right, let's give this a shot. I just need to be careful not to stay too long out there in the open. Who knows what kinds of creatures I might run into. One thing at a time. Let's go get the moonstones. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
That was just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed kesme. It's a traditional dish that I'm experimenting with.
Enjoying the aroma.
No, I don't enjoy it. Now, what is the real story? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, sir. That's all. Just thought I'd get a little of the breeze.
Skinner, this isn't kesme. It's moon. What's going on?
Yes, kesme. That's a regional expression for moon. It's the same thing, really, just with a different name in these parts.
That's ridiculous. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Look, I assure you that this is kesme. I mean moon. There must have been a mix-up or something at the store. I promise. It's the same dish and it's delicious.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. This is clearly moon. Tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's probably just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, it's over. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
What a delightful chap. Off he goes and all is right with the world. Ah, look up there. It's the light of the aurora borealis. How magnificent.
Ah, Principal Skinner, that's not the aurora borealis. It's smoke coming from the burning house behind you.
Shh. Don't spoil the moment, Chalmers. We'll just pretend it's the aurora borealis and continue with our lunch. It's much more pleasant this way.
If you say so, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Michelin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Michelin instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Michelin is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's always looking for a way to chisel and deceive. Chalmers is as smart as can be, but can't get over his grief. He knows that Skinner is up to no good, and it's time to draw the line. Time to stir up some trouble so Skinner won't have time to shine. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers cause a mighty fright. Quote,
See ya, Mora!
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you.
Hello, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Come in, come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes. I just need to finish a few things up in the kitchen.
Well, it smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's an old family recipe. It's a stew made from a blend of vegetables, aromatic herbs, and spices. Why did I do it? Why did I burn the bond? What was I thinking? What a fool I was. But it's too late now. There's no way to undo the damage. Come on, character, give me some advice. What would you do in this situation? I think I have found our perfect replacement for the axe murdered. Burnt? Bond. This stuffed avocado. I need to find a way to get it in here without anyone knowing what I'm up to. There's a window open. I think I can make it work. Right? Now I just need to find something to prop the window open and lift this stuffed avocado up and in. I know. I can use those books over there. All right, avocado, here we go. 1, 2, 3, lift. Yes. Success.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed buns I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about, really. Just the heat from the oven making some steam, that's all.
That's a likely story. You know the kitchen is on fire, don't you? So why don't you just tell me the truth?
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire before it got any worse. I didn't want anyone to get hurt, so I was trying to handle it myself.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Oh, no. This is the latest in gastronomical delight. Stuffed avocado. Yes, it's the same dish, but with a little twist. It'll blow your taste buds away.
This isn't what I asked for. Where's the bond?
Oh, the bond. Well, the chef decided to use a more premium cut of avocado for this dish, so it's a bit more expensive. But I'm sure you'll agree that it's worth it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Did the chef actually make bond and you're just trying to get more money out of me? Is there something wrong with the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
It smells like there's a fire. We should check it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just wanted to make sure. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Take care.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure it is to see you again. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've had a chance to visit your school.
Yes, it has.
The Congo bar is just about ready. I know that's your favorite. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some freshly brewed coffee, tea, or soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Congo bar. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else now. Well, I can always make some scrambled eggs. At least it will be something to eat. That's it. I knew there must be a way out of this mess. I'll go get some Creole cream cheese ice cream and replace the burnt Congo bar with it. That should be a delicious treat. Now I just need to figure out how to make it and where to get the ingredients. I think I just need to hit the local store and pick up some heavy cream, vanilla extract, and some brick cheese. I should be able to handle the rest. Aha! I think I have a plan. Time to get cooking. This is going to be a delightful surprise for everyone.
What are you doing in here? Why is the room full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Congo bar I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Well, sir, I'm sorry, but the oven may have malfunctioned and the food I was preparing might be burning. I was trying to open the window to let out the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the Congo bar?
Well, you know how it is, Chalmers?
Sometimes the popular items sell out quickly and the store has to replace them with something similar. This Creole cream cheese ice cream is just as good, if not better. Plus, they say here in Louisiana it's the bee's knees.
That may be true, but the fact remains that you lied to us. Why did you do that?
I didn't lie. I was just trying to spare your feelings. I thought you'd be disappointed if you found out the store ran out of Congo bars. So I tried to explain it in a way that would make it sound more palatable. I apologize if it seemed like I was being dishonest.
Apology accepted. Just tell the truth next time. Skinner, what is going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a Mothman. It's harmless, really. You don't need to worry. It's just a silly myth.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something. Can I please take a look at the kitchen?
Oh, no need for that. There's nothing to see. I assure you it's just a harmless Mothman.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is definitely something in the kitchen, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. Oh, wow, Skinner, you sure have a unique way of dealing with a situation like this. I should be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. Be safe.
It's no trouble. And don't worry, it's just Mothman. Nothing to worry about.
Sounds like you got everything under control. Bye now.
Take care. Tear.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's going to revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm almost done preparing dinner. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell coming from your kitchen is delightful. What's cooking?
Oh, it's a very special dish. It's called teff. It's made from an ancient Ethiopian grain. It's a favorite around here.
It certainly does smell delicious. I haven't had teff before.
Can you tell me a bit more about it?
Sure. Teff is a great source of fiber, protein, minerals, and vitamins. It has a mild, nutty flavor that really shines when cooked in flavorful spices. Stupid me. What was I thinking? I ruined the teff. I never should have left the stove unattended. Now I have to start over again. Curse my clumsiness. But I won't let this ruin my day. I'm going to start fresh and make a great dinner tonight. That will make it all worth it. I see something out there. It looks like a makchang vendor. I'm gonna go see if they have any makchang I can buy to replace the burnt teff. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. This is gonna be great. I'm sure they have plenty of makchang to choose from. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps. Success! Phew, that was close. Now I just have to figure out which makchang I want to buy.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed teff. It creates a lot of steam.
That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that's because I thought the fresh air would help circulate the steam better.
Skinner, What you have brought us is not teff. What is it?
This is something a bit different. It's called makchang. It's a regional dish made with spices and seasonings that make it especially flavorful.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. Where did this food come from?
It's a popular dish in the region where I found it. The ingredients are all sourced locally, so it's fresh and delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the truth. Hey, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, there's a burning smell. That must be coming from the back rooms. I'll check it out, just to be sure.
I'd like to see it for myself if it's okay with you.
No, that's okay. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
But I really think I should see it. Oh, okay. Thank you once again for the lovely lunch. I really must be getting back to my home now.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Will do.
It was lovely to have you here. Let me know if you ever need another lunch.
Will do. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pashmak is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells delicious. What have you cooked?
Oh, I thought I'd make a special treat for you. It's a traditional Afghan dish called pashmak. It's made with nuts, honey, and rose water. I think you'll enjoy it.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer. I just need to let it finish cooking. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn, I can't believe I burned the pashmak. I must have been distracted. Oh, well, I guess there's nothing to do but start over. I'll just try to focus better this time and be more careful. I'm sure I can make hog's pudding. I just need to figure out the ingredients and how to cook it. Let's see. I know some of the ingredients.
Butter, sugar, flour, perhaps some spices, and a few other things. Now, I just need to find the instructions on the best way to
Cook it. If I'm lucky, I could find a recipe or instructions online. I'll just have to look around. Okay, here we go. Let's see what I can find. This looks promising. Yes, this website looks like it has a great recipe for hog's pudding. Let me just take a look over the instructions and adjust it to my needs. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to work.
What on earth is going on here? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just a little experiment of mine.
I'm making some steamed pashmak. It must have just created a little more steam than expected. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out of the window. I think you'd better tell me why you're here and what's going on.
Well, I was just trying to make sure the fire didn't spread. I had it all under control, but I just wanted to make sure it didn't get out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window. It was the safest way to make sure the fire didn't spread.
Skinner, did you actually bring us pashmak or something else?
No, of course not. I brought the best possible version of pashmak there is. Hog's pudding. I got the recipe from a friend in the Far East, and pashmak just can't compare to this. Hog's pudding is hands down the best dessert out there, and I'm sure you...
Skinner, you can stop lying. I know you didn't get us pashmak.
Well, actually, I did get you pashmak. It's just a different kind.
Pork pashmak. I couldn't find the traditional kind and thought I'd be daring and try something else. Do you not like it?
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We gotta get out of here now.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Flying Dutchman.
I want to see it. Where is it?
It's, around here somewhere. No need to go and look for it, though. Let's just get out of here, shall we?
No, I'm not leaving until I see this Flying Dutchman.
Wow, Skinner, you certainly have a unique approach to things. I'm leaving now, and I'll see you later. Thanks for lunch.
No worries, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, I'm sure everything's okay. That's just the Flying Dutchman passing by.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cocktail buns are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Oh, delightful.
Thank you for inviting me, Professor Skinner. Your home looks very inviting.
I'm glad you like it. Please make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Sure. I'd love some wine, red or white.
Ah, excellent choice. White it is then. I'll be right back with your glass. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cocktail buns. How am I going to explain this to the guests? I can't believe it. My cooking skills have failed me this time. I suppose I'll have to apologize and come up with a backup plan. What can I make instead that won't take too much time or effort?
I need to think quickly.
Well, if I can't find a replacement cocktail bun, then maybe I could use this maypop vine I see outside the window. I just need to figure out a way to get it inside and then make it into a bun. Let's see. I could cut a section of the vine and then tie it into a bun shape.
I'd need something to bind it, like twine or a sturdy thread.
Okay, I think I've got it. Now I just need to get the vine inside the house. Maybe I could tie a rope to the window, secure the vine to it, and then pull it up. That should do the trick. All right, with any luck, this should work. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed cocktail bun. It's a culinary innovation I've been working on.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Are you hiding something from me?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from my bun. I didn't start any fires, I promise.
Regional expression? I've never heard of a maypop before.
It's an old-fashioned term for a type of donut, like pastry filled with a savory or sweet mixture. They're especially popular up north.
I see. But why didn't you just get cocktail buns as you said you would?
The company responsible for the cocktail buns had a shortage due to high demand. Maypops were the closest alternative I could find on short notice.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Are the maypops any good? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon.
But I don't understand. Can I see him?
No. It's better if you don't. We don't want to disturb him.
Well, whatever it is, the kitchen is clearly on fire and we need to do something about it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. But perhaps you should look out the window. It seems your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. That's just Monkey, man of Delhi. Don't you know him?
No. I think you should really check it out.
Nah, Monkey. Man of Delhi has been known to be mistaken for a fire. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, I'll leave you then. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait? We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help me. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What's happening?
Nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers battling it out. Presenting the principal, tending to business with a shout. Trying to outwit each other. It's quite a sight to see. Watching them scheming. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making cow tails. I'm just waiting on the broth to finish simmering.
I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Let's go into the living room and sit for a bit. The meal will be ready shortly. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the cow tails. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why did I even bother cooking in the first place? Because you knew if you cooked your own meal, you'd save money. But now, this has just been a complete waste of time. There's just gotta be a way to replace these burnt cow tails with something.
I know, Pomace. It looks like there's some growing outside the window. I just need to figure out how to harvest it. Wait, I've got it. I'll enlist the help of my trust.
Come hither, Ernie, my faithful sidekick.
I need you to use your magic powers to help me gather enough pumice to replace these cowtails. Can you do that for me?
Excellent. Onward, Ernie, let's get to work. Let's see. We'll need to pick the pomace, trim the stems, and get it all packed up in a basket. It looks like we have our work cut out for us. Great job, Ernie. We did it.
What's going on here? What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Steaming cowtails. It's a new recipe I'm, testing out. The smoke is just from the steam.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, well, I was just making sure the cowtails were cooked evenly, and that's why I was, checking the window.
Just making sure they were steamed properly.
What is this? This isn't cowtails. Tell the truth.
Okay. I know it looks a bit strange, but this is a special type of cowtail. These are made from a combination of upcycled pumice and other secret ingredients. It's a completely new type of cowtail.
That's a ridiculous lie. You're obviously trying to cover something up. What really happened here?
All right. I found out that the delivery had been delayed and there were no cowtails available. In order to make sure the kids still got a sweet treat, I swapped the cowtails out for some pampas. But I promise it's still delicious.
I believe you. Why didn't you tell me the truth from the start? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and see the smoke. We need to act now.
There's no need to panic. It's just water, Sky. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. It's just water, Sky. We can't risk you coming too close to the kitchen fire.
What fire are you talking about? This is clearly more than just water, Sky, and I want to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, but I need to go. The house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire. It's just water, Sky.
No, the house is burning down. Can't you see the smoke?
Oh, I guess I must be seeing things.
Sorry. Just ignore me. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you get help with the fire soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm here to discuss the upcoming school budget.
Of course, Superintendent. Please have a seat. Would you care for something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
As you can see, I'm in the middle of making some poppy seed oil for tonight's dinner. I should have it ready soon. No, I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that meal and now it's ruined. I wish I could start over again. Wait, I know. I'll try my favorite trick. I'll start over. I'll make something else. Yes, that's it. Aha! I think I've got it. Espresso. I just need to find a way to brew it in the lab. But first I'll have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to mix them in the right proportions. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make sure it works. I guess I'll have to test it first. Let's try it out. Okay, here goes nothing. Here's hoping this is a success. Yeah, it worked. Now I just have to make sure everyone else is happy with the new espresso oil. Well, here goes nothing. Time to show the others.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply releasing some steam from the steamed poppy seed oil I'm making. It's an ancient family recipe.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and explain yourself.
Okay, I was making a delicious cake and I must have left it in the oven too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out. I'm so sorry for the mess.
Skinner, why did you bring us espresso instead of poppy seed oil?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you know how regional dialects and expressions can change over time. Poppy seed oil has become known as espresso in this part of the country. It's really quite common.
That sounds like a pretty implausible explanation. Are you sure that's really what happened here?
Absolutely. You can ask around if you don't believe me. I'm sure you'll find that plenty of people call it espresso instead of poppy seed oil.
All right then, I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a banshee. You don't need to worry about it.
If it's a banshee, then can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Then why can't I smell smoke or see any flames? Thanks for lunch. I really should be going, though. I think I smelled smoke.
Smoke? Nonsense. That's just the banshee howling in the wind. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way then. Bye.
Goodbye, and do take care.
Will do.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you, too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know-how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. It's a secret recipe, and
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the shank?
It is indeed. It will be ready shortly, I promise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some sparkling cider, some beer, and a selection of fine wines. What would you like? Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I'm sorry, Lord, for my mistake. Please help me find a way to fix this and make a better dinner for my family. Is there anything I can salvage from this mess? Maybe I can make something else with the pieces I have left. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find something outside that window that can help me replace the burnt shank with oysters, Rockefeller. Please guide me in my search and help me find what I need to make this dish perfect. Amen. Well, here we go. Let's see what I can find out there. Ah, here we have some freshly caught oysters. That should certainly help with the oysters, Rockefeller.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed shank. The smoke must be from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. Something's burning in there. What's going on?
I dropped a pan in some grease and it caught fire. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, oysters, Rockefeller, isn't the same as shank. What's going on here?
Well, shank was no longer available, so I went the extra mile and found a substitute that I thought was even better. Oysters, Rockefeller, is so much more satisfying and rich in flavor than regular old shank. Plus, we have a lot less waste, so it's better for the environment, too.
Skinner, this isn't true. You know it, and I know it.
No, honestly, I got an incredible deal on these oysters.
I'm so glad I made the switch. You really have to try this dish to appreciate its deliciousness.
It's not about the dish. You deliberately lied to me, and I want an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the Babadook.
No, really. Can I see it?
No, definitely not. The Babadook is best kept in its natural habitat, far away from here. Let's just pretend it isn't here.
Skinner, is this really the Babadook, or is the kitchen on fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
No. It's nothing. Just the Babadook, you know. Just ignore it. It's not really there.
Okay. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Professor Chalmers, welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's always a pleasure to have you as our guest. The Latin America our chef has prepared is not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. A glass of wine would be nice.
Of course. Let me get it for you. Would you like a red or white? God, why did I have to be so careless? I've ruined this meal. I only wanted to make something special for my family. Please forgive me for my mistake. Help me figure out what I can do to fix this and make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to details. I'll try my best to do better in the future. Oh, Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt Latin American dish with something else. Hangtown fry would be perfect, but I'm not sure where to get it. Please show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. Amen. I know what I have to do. I'm going to have to go outside and examine the shops around here to see if I can find a Hangtown fry. I'm sure somebody will be able to help me out. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer and giving me a path to follow. I'm grateful. Amen.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What exactly is going on in here?
Why were you climbing out the window? I'm just steaming some Latin America. It's a special recipe I'm trying out. No need to worry. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Oh, I was just getting a bit of fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Oh, all right, Skinner. What kind of food is this?
It's a traditional dish from the coastal city of Hangtown in the United States. It's made of fried eggs, bacon, and oysters. A true delicacy. A true delicacy.
Yeah, this isn't Latin American food. What were you thinking?
Well, I thought it would be exciting to mix things up a bit. Latin American cuisine can be a bit predictable, So I thought, what better way to shake things up than by introducing a different culture and cuisine like Hangtown Fry?
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Latin American food, and you know it. You were supposed to be bringing traditional Latin American dishes. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. That's just Will. Oh, the wisp. Certainly no fire.
Can I see it?
No, we'll take care of it soon. No need to alarm yourself.
I want to see it.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Ah, the perfect time for a nature walk. I noticed a strange sort of light flickering by the petunia patch.
That's a very unusual, Will.
Oh, the wisp. If you walk that way, you might get to the bottom of what it is.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rafute. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned rafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here?
Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed rafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a shuffle and it didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time.
What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand.
Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Yeah, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Scare! The kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner! Your house is on fire! You need to get out of there now!
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please, come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It smells like the Atriplex nummularia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, a ratatouille. Wonderful. I haven't had that in ages. It's been too long since I've been invited to such a homely, comfortable evening.
Yes, indeed. It's my pleasure. Make yourself at home, Superintendent. Would you like a drink?
Why not? A bit of wine would go very nicely with the ratatouille.
Excellent idea. I just happen to have a bottle of Bordeaux that would be perfect. I'll grab it and open it while I finish up the Atriplex nummularia. Why did I do this? It was so delicious before. I was so proud of it. Now it's ruined, and I'll have to start over. I should have paid more attention. I'm usually so careful, but things like this happen. I just have to accept it and move on. I'm sure I can find a way to use the Shimotsukare to replace the burnt Atriplex nummularia. I need to think. What are some of the properties of the Shimotsukare? What can I use it for? How will I go about replacing the burnt Atriplex nummularia? Maybe I could use the Shimotsukare instead of the burnt Atriplex nummularia. I'll do some research and see what I can find. Then I'll figure out the best way to put it all together. Okay, this is a plan. Now I can get to work. Time to get creative.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making.
I know it looks suspicious, but I can assure you it smells delicious.
I don't care how it smells. I want to know what you were doing and why you were trying to sneak out the window. Tell the truth now.
All right, all right. I was trying to sneak out the window because I accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I had it under control, I swear.
Regional expression. What region?
The Far East. Shimotsukare is a popular dish in the Far East. It's a traditional delicacy. I guarantee you'll love it.
Well, Skinner, I don't believe you. It's clear that you switched the food without permission. Why did you do that?
I wanted to challenge our palates. Atriplex numularia can be a bit boring, so I thought I'd switch it up.
I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the crown flash?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to evacuate now.
But I need to see it to be sure. What if it is a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Take care, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, it's just a crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really?
From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panuliris homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panuliris homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell?
It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you.
Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers have a way of life that can't be beat. They often disagree but still remain in harmony. Nothing can get in the way of their bond, not even lies. As Skinner and Chalmers take their show in town tonight,
Seymour.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Why, it's my famous choucroute door. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Famous? It's a local dish.
Indeed it is. It's a specialty of the region. The secret is in the slow simmering. You won't find a better choucroute anywhere. Damn it. I cannot believe I have burned the chamois. What am I going to do? I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. Great. Once again I have failed.
Is this really my destiny? Is this really what I am meant for?
I need something special to make this replacement work. Something special to make the pallors look like they belong here. What can I do? I know. I'll find a unique ornament or decoration to put atop the pallors that will make them look distinct. Yes, that's it. But where can I find such a thing? I know, I'll go outside and have a look around. Maybe I'll find something unusual and attractive. I'll give it a try. Ah, look at that. The sky is covered in a full rainbow, radiating in all directions. I bet that's the perfect thing to put atop the pallors to set them apart and make them unique. Yes, this could be the answer I've been looking for. Devil, thank you for leading me to this special decoration, this rainbow. Now all that's left is to figure out how to safely attach it to the pallors so it can stay in place. I know, I'll use some wire to securely attach the rainbow to the pallors. That should keep it in place and looking beautiful.
What the hell are you doing? This place is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
Calm down, sir. I'm just steaming some chamois d'or. No need to get worked up.
Don't give me that nonsense. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, if you must know, there's a small grease fire in the stove. I was trying to contain it without anyone noticing, but then you showed up.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring pallors instead of chamois d'or? I thought we agreed on that menu.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. Our supplier was out of chamois d'or and I had to substitute pallors. They are similar in taste and texture, so I thought it would be an acceptable solution.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth. I would have been fine with it if you had just been honest from the start.
It's complicated. I wanted to provide our guests with the absolute best experience possible, and I didn't want to let them down. I thought if they got chamois d'or, they would be more impressed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate right away.
What? No. That's not a fire. That's just an aurora effect.
An aurora effect in the kitchen. Let me see it then.
No, I don't think so. We should just go about our business as usual.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, this has been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner. I need to be getting back to the school now, but I look forward to hearing more about this aurora.
Yes, of course. No problem. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Have a gay...
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, Orange juice or water? What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say.
Skinner.
I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department.
Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
It's a giant clam. We have to let it simmer for a while before it's ready.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be wonderful. I'll have a glass of the Chateau Latour if you have it.
I do indeed. Let me pour you a glass. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Of all the stupid things to do. What a waste. What a mess. I'll never get this cleaned up in time. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get it right? I think I might have an idea. I could climb up to the window and see if I can spot something that could make a good replacement for the giant clam.
Maybe one of those hubbak jucks I saw on the way here or something like that. Let's just see what we can find.
Oh. That creeping vine looks like one that can be cooked into Holbeck juk. Let's go for it. All right, then. Time to go scavenging. Now, how am I going to get that Holbeck juk back here? I guess I could use some of this rope to climb up and tie it down. Well, here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing?
This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you just climbing out a window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making a steamed giant clam, and the steam must have set off the fire alarm. Plus, the window is open, so I thought I'd get some air.
Don't give me that. You're a terrible liar. I know this kitchen is on fire.
Now, what's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Oh, right. The truth is, I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left some oil heating on the stove. It must have caught fire, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got any worse.
Excuse me, Principal Skinner. What is this strange dish you've brought us instead of the giant clam I requested?
The dish you have before you is a rare but delicious delicacy called hobakjuk.
It's made from an ancient recipe, passed down through generations of seafaring adventurers. We had to search long and hard to find this secret treasure. You're lucky to have it.
Principal Skinner, with all due respect, I don't believe this is the giant clam I requested. I think you've swapped it out for something else.
Nonsense. This is an exotic, highly sought after seafood dish from the depths of the sea. I assure you it's worth every penny.
Principal Skinner, I'm not sure what strange game you are playing here, but I demand an explanation. Why have you not brought us the giant clam I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, surely it's nothing. It must be a dubo.
Dubo? What on earth is that?
It's like an optical illusion, just a trick of the light. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, then. Ugh. It looks like you should really be checking out the fire in your house. There appears to be large flames coming from the roof.
Don't be absurd, Chalmers. That is simply the dubo dancing off the morning dew.
Skinner, I think you should really check it out.
I'm pretty sure that's not a dubo. It looks like a raging fire to me.
No, no, no. It's merely the dazzling beauty of the morning dew bouncing off the sun's rays. Marvelous, isn't it?
Skinner, I really think you should reconsider. You need to call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karadza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karadza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now, if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mull?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mull.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But This isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The papaya isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Oh, no. I'm quite happy to wait. So, how have you been lately?
I can't complain. Work has been keeping me busy, but it's been quite good. And how about you? How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the papaya.
What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner.
Why don't I make some pasta? I have all the ingredients, and I know I won't burn that. I think I see something out there that will help me replace the burnt papaya with lauki. It looks like some lauki plants growing in the garden. There's plenty to go around, so all I need to do is pick some and get started. First, I'll need to clean the lauki properly so it doesn't go bad, then slice it up into thin strips and fry it with some oil and salt. Then I'll add all the other ingredients like crushed peanuts and cilantro, and finish off with some sweet chili sauce.
Hopefully that'll create
The perfect replacement for the papaya. Now to get started. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. You were just climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming papaya. You know how it goes. Lots of steam and all. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Where is it, and how did it start?
No fire, sir. I swear it. I just got a little too enthusiastic on the pans and the teapot, nothing more. I'm sorry if it caused any trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us lauki instead of the papaya you promised?
I didn't bring lauki, I brought papaya. It just changed shape along the way. It must be some kind of food magic.
That's impossible. How could the food possibly change its shape?
Maybe a magical kitchen elf changed it while I wasn't looking. I didn't see anyone though, so it must be a super sneaky kitchen elf.
I guess they thought lauki would be a better snack than papaya.
Mr. Skinner, you're not making any sense at all. Please, just tell the truth. What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, well, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a pesky little demon trying to get in.
Please, let me see what's happening in there.
No, nothing to worry about. You'd best be on your way now.
I insist on seeing what's happening in there. I'm telling you there's a fire. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it, but I really have to be going. I think there is a fire somewhere.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Most likely it's just a demon in the walls.
Demon? Are you sure? That seems pretty far-fetched. I really should be going. Maybe I can help with the fire.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about. Feel free to stay for lunch, though.
I think I'd better go, Skinner. Thanks for the offer, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight? I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clapperté art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clapperté art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clapperté art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clapperté art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clapperté art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clapperté art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it? What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukit Timah monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukit Timah monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's, original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukit Timah monkey man.
Right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now, nothing to worry about. Just Bukit Timah monkey man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my tamabialezi is just about ready. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had a home-cooked meal.
Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Oh, no. I burnt the tamabiales. I can't believe it. How could I have let this happen? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, at least I still have some eggs. I think I'll make an omelet. Okay, if I can just get some of that cypress pine, I think I can replace the burnt tomato bieles.
I'll have to find a way to get some of it over here. Maybe if I can find some branches in the yard or around the neighborhood, I can use those as temporary supports.
Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. I just need to focus and find the right tools to get the job done. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just enjoying some steamed tamabieles. The smoke, you see, is just the steam from the steamer. It's just a part of the cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I thought I saw a rat, and I was trying to catch it because I wanted it out of the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you replace the tamabieles with cypress pine?
Oh, the tamabieles wasn't suitable, but the cypress pine is much better quality. You see, it's a regional expression. It's a local delicacy that grows in the hills of northern Sicily.
Is that really the case?
Yes, absolutely. The cypress pine has a unique flavor that really brings out the best in this dish. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory, and it's been a favorite of ours for years.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be quantum tunneling. Don't worry, I'm sure it's harmless.
Quantum tunneling? That's ridiculous. Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't recommend it. It's best not to get too close.
We need to get everyone out of here. We can't just ignore this. Professor? I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just quantum tunneling. Nothing to worry about.
Sir, your house is burning down.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Don't worry, it's all part of the quantum tunneling process.
I think you should probably call the fire department, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with formaggio di capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some formaggio di capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us formaggio de capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the formaggio di capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually formaggio di capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so excited you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. What a wonderful aroma in the air.
Oh, that's just the halamione portulacoids I'm cooking up for dinner. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Lovely. I must say I'm very impressed with your culinary skills.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to experiment with something new. Stupid. How could I do something like that? I thought I was paying more attention. I guess I just wasn't careful enough. It's all my fault. I need to figure out a way to save this dish and salvage my dinner. I think I can do it. All I need is some wire, a couple of screws, and a little elbow grease. I'm sure I can rig something up that'll replace that burnt-out portulacoids with a stamp and go. I just need to find the right materials and get to work. I can do this. All right, let's get started. Time to put my engineering skills to the test. Think. What do I need?
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making dinner. The steam from the steamed halamione portulacoids created some smoke, and I was getting some fresh air.
No, I don't believe it. You were trying to hide something.
No, I wasn't. I swear it was just the steamed halamione portulacoids.
Here, take a look and see for yourself.
Skinner, I'm not familiar with this stamp and go concept. Please explain it to us.
Well, it's a way of preparing the dish that is becoming increasingly popular here in Springfield. We season it with herbs and spices and then, as the name implies, stamp and go. It's a culinary innovation that will take the town by storm.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is regional expression. I need to know the truth.
Okay, here it is. I was sent the wrong dish by mistake, and so I had to make do with this stamp and go. It still tastes delicious, I can assure you.
I see. Thank you for being honest about it. I know something is wrong, Skinner. I see the smoke from here. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you must be mistaken. It's most likely Wraith. There's no fire here.
I'm not convinced. Let me see the kitchen.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It must be Wraith.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're quite welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait, is there something burning?
No. It's just the familiar smell of the lunchroom. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, wonderful. It smells amazing in here.
Thank you, sir. I hope you like what I'm cooking. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way, Skinner. I can't wait to try your cooking.
I'll be honored to serve you, sir. Please, come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I guess the only thing I can do now is start over. I know I can do it. I just have to stay focused and try again. This time, I'll make sure not get distracted and make sure I pay more attention. Aha! That patch of soil looks like it would be perfect for some legumes.
I think I'll try planting some beans or peas out there.
That should make a great replacement for the burnt millet. Maybe I can even get some of my neighbors to help me with the planting. It would certainly make things go much faster that way. Let's give it a try. Now, where did I put my trowel? Ah, here it is. Time to get planting?
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, I was just making some delicious steamed memelbuchimge. Nothing to worry about.
Let's not play games, Seymour. It's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, the heat from the stove must have ignited the oil I was using for the memelbuchimge. I was just about to put it out when you arrived.
Regional expression? So you're telling me you were able to find a local variation of memelbuchimge that you didn't think to mention when you replaced it?
Exactly. It's a regional expression. It's a regional expression to some, but to others it's a well-known dish. It's all part of the same family.
What family is that exactly? You obviously don't know what you're talking about.
The family is called Legumina. Legumina is known for its hearty, earthy taste and its ability to pair with a variety of dishes. It's a great addition to our lunch menu.
No, it's not. It's not even close to what you said it was. So either you didn't bother to check the ingredients or you were just trying to pull a fast one. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just Lord Bumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see Lord Bumbo?
No, you can't. It's better if you just go back to what you were doing. Nothing to see here.
But it looks like a fire in there. Well, thank you for the lunch, but I guess we should go.
Ah, I'm sorry. What was that?
I said we should go. There appears to be a fire in the house.
What? Oh, no, I must be hearing things. Don't mind me. It's just Lord Bumbo messing with my mind.
Okay, well, I guess we should head off before the fire gets any worse. See you later?
Do. Skinner's schemes don't quite hit the mark. Chalmers' patience is sure to spark. The principal duo always try and bring a smile to people's eye. Come and see the funny sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
The smell of my Koresh bay is in the air. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but we can sit and chat until it is.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I'm sure you've heard some of my ideas on improving education, so we can start there. I'm very interested in hearing what you have to say as well. Well, that's just great. I was so busy with work, I didn't even have time to pay attention to the food I was cooking. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Gotta stay calm and think of a solution. Maybe I can find some pre-made Koresh bay in the store and it won't take too long to heat up. That's it. That's my course of action. Now I just need to go. If I can get my hands on that selenium out there, I think I can make a great replacement for the Koresh bia. I just need to find a way to get some. Maybe I can get my neighbor to lend me some. Better get going. Time is running out. I need to act fast. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can find me some selenum.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Did something actually catch fire?
No, it's just steam from the steamed koresh bihai I'm making. Just bring the window down and open up the door a little bit, and the smoke will clear right away.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you'd better be honest about whatever happened in here.
All right, fine. I was attempting to bake a cake and it burned. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, what happened to the koresh beef? I ordered it specifically.
It was a mix-up at the restaurant. They ran out of the koresh bihai, but they had a special substitute that was even better. Selenum. It's a rare Persian dish. You won't find it anywhere else.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure you didn't just get the wrong order?
No, I'm positive. I know the people at that restaurant, so I've seen this unique dish before. I swear it was a one of kind, authentic Persian meal.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure you didn't just get it wrong? Skinner, please. Just show me the ogre. I need to see it for myself before I can believe you.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's an ogre. Trust me on this one.
You can't possibly expect me to believe you without proof. Please, show me the ogre, or at least tell me how you know it's an ogre in the kitchen.
Well, I can't show it to you physically, but I can tell you that I clearly heard it growl and I saw it move around the kitchen.
That's not enough. Let's get fire extinguishers and put out the fire before we worry about an ogre. We have to act quickly. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. There is no fire. Just an ogre trying to warm up his hands.
No, seriously. Your house is on fire and you need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, all right. But I still insist it isn't fire, it's just an ogre.
You really need to get help, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize that the cow calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
What can you tell me about the operation? Is it traditional or something more modern?
We've incorporated a few modern touches, but for the most part, we still do things the old-fashioned way. We think it produces the best results.
Interesting. What kind of modern touches have you included?
We have automated some aspects of the process to make it more efficient and cost-effective. We also have some new technology that helps us monitor the cow's progress and well-being more closely. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I knew that I had to remember to watch the stove and not let this happen.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Just the pressure of running this place. I'm surrounded by it all the time and it's hard to keep up with everything. I know this might sound crazy, but I think Trigonella Gracum could be the answer we need to replace our burnt cow calf operation.
We could plant them at the edges of our grazing lands, and they'd provide us with more abundant, nutritious hay. They're drought-tolerant.
If I can get this plan to work, it could be a great opportunity to boost profits and allow us to keep our grazing land in better condition. Plus, Trigonella Gracum is easy to grow and can tolerate both dry and wet climates, so we'll be able to produce hay all. Okay, let's see. I need to do some research about Trigonella Gracum, its farming techniques, and how best to store hay for long-term use. I also need to talk to local farmers and find out if anyone else has had success with them. I'm sure with a... All right, I'm definitely going to pursue this. I think this could be a great investment and will help us in the long run. Wish me luck. And if it doesn't work, I can always find another solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some calf operation. Completely harmless and, nothing to be too concerned about.
I see. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was going to try to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth behind this food swap?
I honestly had no intention of swapping the food, I can assure you. The only change I made was to the packaging and labeling. I believed Trigonella foanum Grecum to be a more aesthetically pleasing addition to the shelves, as well as more nutritional. I understand that this is not the...
I understand your rationale. But why not just be honest with me?
I apologize for not being forthright about this change. I know that it is wrong to lie and that it goes against the values of this company. In hindsight, it would have been the better option to be honest from the start. I take full responsibility for my mistake, and I am sincerely sorry for the inconvenience this has.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please just be honest with me. Let's move forward. It's getting really hot in here. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. It must be the Wumpus. I won't let you see it, so there is no use arguing.
This is no time to be joking around. Let's get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. I'm sure it's just the Wumpus. I won't let you see it, so there is no use arguing.
Dr. Skinner, I'm not arguing. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really should be going now. Oh, by the way, the house is on fire. Have you noticed?
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must mean that silly Wumpus I left in the corner. Nothing to worry about, Professor. Have a nice day.
Okay then. Have a nice day too.
Take care now.
Will do?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And Why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking up something special.
Yeah, I'm making oxalic acid stew. I still have to finish it up before it's ready, though.
Sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
Well, actually, if you could start chopping some vegetables, that would be great. We need onions, carrots, and potatoes. What am I doing wrong? I'm never going to get this experiment done at this rate. I need to be more careful and pay more attention. I just have to figure out a different approach. Maybe I could try boiling the acid instead. I have to think this through. Okay, I just need to find something red to make up for the loss of the burnt oxalic acid. Out the window, I can see some red mambin fruit. I think that could work. With a bit of work and some chemicals, I'm sure I can make this work. I just need this work. I just need to extract the relevant components and isolate them. That should be enough to replace the lost acid. But first, I better get some of the fruit. Time to get to work. Just gotta hope this does the trick.
What are you doing, Skinman? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you trying to sneak out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed oxalic acid I'm making. I assure you there's no fire in here. Everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and I can see smoke coming from the oven. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make something in the oven and it got a little out of hand. I didn't think it was a big deal, so I thought I'd just quickly run out the window and come back once the smoke had cleared.
Skinner, why did you bring red mambin instead of oxalic acid?
Well, Principal Chalmers, red mambin is a powerful natural remedy for oxidation. It can help keep our school's equipment functioning effectively and efficiently for years to come. Plus, red mambin is also rich in minerals, which is good for the health of our students.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't explain why you switched the orders. You knew what we needed for our experiment? Did someone else tell you to get red mambin?
No, Principal Chalmers. I just thought it would be a wise and suitable choice for our experiment. I wouldn't have made the switch if it wasn't for the best.
All right, Skinner. I can see that you're trying to avoid the truth here, but I want the accurate story why you changed the orders. Oh my goodness, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just cotton ball clouds. There's nothing to worry about.
Come and take a look outside. Is that really what it is?
No, I'm sure it's just the cotton ball clouds. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Are you sure? Can I just take a quick peek? Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I should be going now, all right? Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, look at those cotton ball clouds.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. There is no fire. Those are just cotton ball clouds.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that burrata to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra. But it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrata?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrata. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom, passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in, make yourself at home. The monkey is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some juice would be nice.
I have some apple and orange juices available. Which one would you like?
Orange juice, please.
All right, I'll be right back with your orange juice. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the monkey. This is not going to be good. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove for so long. Oh, I can't stand screwing up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start over, and it's already so late. Aha! I think I have it. I can use that old oak tree outside the window to create a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. All I need is some sugar, butter, and honey, and I'm sure I can find those in the kitchen. Now I just need to chop up some of that oak, boil it, and blend it until I get the right consistency. I think I can do this. Yes, with a few simple steps, I can make a hard sauce replacement for the burnt monkey. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Why, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed monkey and releasing a little harmless steam. Must have been a bit too much, I suppose.
Put out this fire before it spreads. I want an explanation now.
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Skinner, why did you bring hard sauce instead of monkey?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be more interesting to serve something unique. After all, hard sauce is a traditional British dessert and much rarer than plain monkey. Plus, the caramel taste pairs perfectly with coffee.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the monkey?
It's in the back room. I just wanted to spice things up and thought I'd take a chance with the hard sauce.
That's a bold move, but I'm still not convinced. What's really going on here? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sure it's just a nightmare. You probably just thought you saw a fire.
I can see it. Can we please check it out before it spreads?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just go back to sleep.
We need to call the fire department right away. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Now I should probably be going.
There's no fire here, Chalmers. It's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
But it's really burning, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. Let's just stay here and eat our lunch. We can pretend that this isn't really happening.
But Skinner, how can you ignore that there is a massive fire just feet away?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Wiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Wiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Uiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, no, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, yes. I'm making chiacchiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiacchiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiacchiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiacchiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You are not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiacchiere is. You haven't been missing out on the chiacchiere, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man. Don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this Lantern Man. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake. I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed Wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for Wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke?
Do. Sing along now and hear the tale of Skinner and Chalmers. They make each other yell. Oh gosh. And is it already 4 p.m. ERS? Quote, they bicker and banter day and night. About the little things that get them tight. For laughs and hijinks you can't beat Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sure you are.
Hello, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. I've got some carbonated water hot on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot roast. I hope you're hungry.
Starving! Can I do anything to help?
Sure, why don't you grab some plates and cutlery and set the dining table? The carbonated water should be ready any minute. I'll just finish getting the roast ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burnt the carbonated water. What am I gonna do now? Come on, what am I gonna do? There's no way I'm gonna make the same mistake again.
Thanks, Skinner. Think.
That's it. I know what I need to do. I'll go down to the local warung and get some fresh water to replace the burnt carbonated water.
It'll only take a few minutes, and this will be one problem solved. All right, let's do this.
Thanks for being my muse. I knew you'd help guide me to a solution. Okay, here I go. This is going to be easy, and I'm sure to find just what I need at the warung. This is much better. Now I just need to add some ice, and this drink is ready to go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steam carbonated water. The smoke is just steam. Don't worry, it's totally harmless. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise and I wanted to investigate. Nothing to worry about.
What? Noise?
I thought I heard something outside. Probably nothing.
Skinner, did you really think replacing carbonated water with warung was a good idea? You're not fooling anyone.
It was a bold move. I thought they would appreciate the exotic flavor. Plus, it's made with real fruit juice and a hint of natural sweetness. I was sure it would be a winner.
That's not the answer I was looking for. This is a school cafeteria. What we serve must be healthy and not risk the well-being of the students. From now on, stick to the basics.
Yes, sir, I understand. It won't happen again.
See to it that it doesn't. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it immediately.
No, I'm quite certain what we're seeing is merely a hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about. It will go away soon enough.
Okay, can I see the hobgoblin then?
No, I don't think that's a wise idea. Best to just leave it be and it will go away soon.
But this fire is not a hobgoblin. We need to call the fire department right away. We need to go into the kitchen and put it out before it spreads and causes serious damage.
Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've really got to get back to work. Yes, well, you take your time. The house isn't going anywhere.
What? Wow.
Oh, nothing. Just an old saying. Hobgoblin and all that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner.
A pleasure. How goes the meal preparation?
It's going well. The slush puppy is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, please. Whatever you have available would be fine.
I have water, soda, or juice. What would you like? Man, I can't believe I burned the slush puppy. That was the last one. I wish I had someone here who could help clean this mess up. This looks like it's gonna take forever. Wait a minute, I've got it. I'll use this bread pan as a makeshift slush puppy machine. Let me try it out. Okay. Here we go. I'll fill it halfway with crushed ice, then add the flavoring and syrup, top it with more ice, put the lid on, and off I go. Yes. Now to enjoy my homemade slush puppy. Ah, it's delicious. Yum. Now I just need some friends to come over and try it out with me.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just making some steam with old Slushy here. All natural steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me why this kitchen is on fire and why you're trying to escape out the window.
Well, it's true. The kitchen is on fire, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a small cooking fire, and I was just trying to control it, but I slipped, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Where is the slush puppy?
Well, actually, Superintendent Chalmers, the slush puppy had a bit of a malfunction, and we had to hastily replace it with this bread pan. It's much sturdier and will serve our needs better in the long run.
That's not what I asked you, Skinner. I want to know why you would make such a substitution in the first place, especially without telling anyone.
Yes. Well, you see, I was on my way to get the slush puppy when all of a sudden my car broke down. I had to get it fixed as soon as possible, and I couldn't find a slush puppy anywhere, so I decided to get the bread pan instead.
You could have easily called and let us know what was happening. I find this highly suspicious. What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why is there this strange light?
It's nothing. It must be the aurora australis, a natural phenomenon.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a light show in the night sky. You can't see it from here.
I think there is a fire in here, and it's getting bigger. We have to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Well, I should be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Aurora Australis. Enjoy the rest of the day.
That was a most delightful meal.
Good day, Chalmers. Mind the Aurora Australis.
You too. I will.
Very well then. Bye for now.
Bye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The dinner's not quite ready yet, but please make yourself comfortable while we get it ready. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and a variety of sodas. What would you like? Oh, I messed that up. I wanted it to turn out perfect. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to try again. I won't give up that easily. Well, I can't replace the burnt gin Dewey here, but I can do something else. I'm going to try to go vegan. It may not be the traditional dish, but I'm sure it will be just as delicious, and it's much better for my health. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to try a vegan lifestyle and see how it goes. No more processed food for me, only natural and wholesome. I will be damn healthier for it. Let's do this. Yes, this is the start of something great. Let's go vegan and make Bermonton Dewey proud. All right, time to get cooking. Let's do it?
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from steamed gin Dewey that I'm making. Hey! Would you like to try some?
No. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just a steamy kitchen. I guess I just got a little overheated, so I decided to take a break in the fresh air through the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. Well, this is...
A special recipe inspired by a traditional dish made by a tribe of ancient nomadic vegan warriors. They believe that it's essential to eat only the highest quality, ethically sourced food, and I wanted to honor their customs by recreating this dish.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? Just tell me what this is.
I'm telling the truth. This is a very special vegan dish that was crafted with care using only the freshest ingredients.
Skinner, that doesn't even make any sense. Come on, just tell me what this is. There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
It's not a fire, it's a noctilucent cloud or a mirage or something like that. There's no need for anyone to panic.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, there's no need for that. There's nothing to worry about, just a weird optical illusion. Nothing more, nothing less. Everyone can stay calm and stay in the kitchen.
I don't think so. We need to get everyone out of here right now. This is serious, and it needs to be dealt with immediately. Okay, Skinner, thanks for the lunch. I should really be going now.
Yeah, you should. I hope you have a nice day.
Bye.
Good day to you as well.
Wait, what's that smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just getting a sago pudding ready.
Ah, the famous Skinner sago pudding. I've been looking forward to it all week.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink while we're waiting?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. I'll also put out some biscuits to go with it. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the pudding. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to explain this to my family? Maybe if I try to salvage it somehow. If I add more sugar and try to put it back in the oven, maybe it'll be okay. I have to try something. Ah, there's an old Georgia pecan tree outside the window. I bet the nuts from that tree would make a delicious gozinaki. I just have to figure out how to collect the pecans without climbing the tree. Maybe I could build a makeshift ladder out of boxes, or maybe I could find a rake and scoop them up from the ground. That sounds like the easiest solution. Time to get to work. Right, I'll need to gather some supplies from the kitchen, and then I can go to the shed to get a rake. My plan is coming together.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed sago pudding I'm making. Why? Would you like to try some?
No, I don't want to try your sago pudding. What I want is an explanation. I'm not going to be fooled by your excuses and lies. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out before it spread and before anyone noticed.
Skinner, what are you trying to pull here? You said you were getting sago pudding, but this is clearly something else.
No. It's just a regional expression for sago pudding. Gozinaki is actually a very popular dessert in certain parts of the country. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. You're lying. Where did you really get this?
Really, I'm telling the truth. It's actually quite delicious. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll need to get an explanation for why we don't have the sago pudding we ordered. What is going on in there? I really need to see it.
No, it's orc. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. There is a fire in there. I can smell it. We need to put it out now before it gets any worse.
No, that's not what it is. It's orc. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
No, there is a fire and we need to get it out now. Let me see it. Well, that was a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special orc recipe simmering on the stove.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right. I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingles. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed cinefranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed cinefranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the cinefranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the cinefranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than cinefranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or...
Some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with Citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for Citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the Citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for Citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no, no, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the last touches on dinner. It won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
That's more than enough time to catch up. How have you been, Skinner?
Very well, thanks. I recently started taking cooking classes, and this is my first dish that I'm trying out.
It's called JBM, Herzog. I'm a little nervous about how it'll turn out, but I'm hopeful.
That sounds delightful. I'm sure that it will be delicious. Now tell me, how's your family doing? Any news?
Yes, we're all doing quite well. We just got back from a family vacation to the mountains and had a wonderful time. Damn it! Why did I do this? I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? You can try to salvage it if possible. Maybe there's still some hope of saving it. Otherwise, you have to start all over again. Yes, that's it. Bamboo chicken. It's the perfect substitution for the burnt JBM Herzog. All I need to do is get up, go outside and harvest some bamboo stalks. I'll use them to create some makeshift chicken skewers that will be just as tasty as... Hey, is anyone else out there? No. All right then, I guess I'm on my own. Time to get harvesting. Let's see, I probably want to start with the biggest and most robust stalks. That way I can get the most out of each piece. And maybe I'll even fashion a makeshift hot plate to cook them on. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, nothing. Just making some steam JBM Herzog. No smoke, just some steam.
I don't believe you. Come clean now. What's going on?
Okay, it's on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed. I'm sorry.
Regional expression? Bamboo chicken?
Yeah, the old adage, so good it tastes like bamboo chicken.
You can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, Principal Chalmers. It's a popular regional dish here in Springfield. All the cool kids are eating it.
This is ridiculous. You're trying to pull one over on me? Mr. Skinner, it's quite clear that the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
No, it's not a fire, it's a skinwalker. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
If it's a skinwalker, then let me see it. Prove it to me.
No, you can't see it, it's a skinwalker. You just have to take my word for it.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'll believe you. We must call the fire department right away. Oh, dear. It looks like our house is burning down. We better get out of here.
No, it's just a skinwalker. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Thank you for lunch, but I think I should still be going.
As you wish, but I'm sure it's just a skinwalker.
Well, okay. Goodbye and be careful.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's because I'm making some delicious paneer tikka masala. It's almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I've got beer, soda, and some juice.
A beer would be great, thank you.
Come in right up. Great, now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. Oh, why did this happen? I should have been more careful. At least I still have the ingredients. I can just start over and make it again. I hope it doesn't take too long. I think I can manage to recreate that amazing burnt paneer tikka masala with a simple cock. Leaky soup. The leeks outside look tender and inviting, so I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, there's also a few carrots growing in the garden. That will definitely help brighten the flavor. I just need a few onions and some garlic too. I can grab these ingredients at the store and hopefully it will turn out just as flavorful as the paneer tikka masala. Here we go. Burnt paneer tikka masala made with cock. Leaky soup. Let's do it. Here's to hoping this experiment turns out delicious.
What exactly is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed paneer tikka masala for dinner for Maureen and I. This kind of cooking generates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. That's all. I was climbing out the window because I wanted to make sure Maureen didn't see the smoke.
Then why isn't Maureen here?
Oh, she had some errands to run. She should be back soon.
Skinner, why is this cock? Leaky soup instead of paneer tikka masala?
Well, I was gonna get 2 different dishes, but the restaurant was out of paneer tikka masala, so I thought I would get this instead as a nice surprise for everyone. It is a classic Scottish dish. Besides, who doesn't love a good soup?
But this isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it. It has a great flavor and it's warm and comforting.
Plus, I think the restaurant chef added a special touch to it by adding secret spices. I think you'll all be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, I'm not sure if I believe you. Are you sure you didn't just get the wrong thing? Mr. Skinner, this is an emergency. I can see flames coming from the kitchen. I think we need to evacuate the building.
No. That's just a curse. Nothing to worry about. We don't need to evacuate. Just ignore it.
Mr. Skinner, this isn't something to take lightly. I need to see with my own eyes that there isn't a fire.
No. You absolutely cannot go in there. Nothing to see. It's just a curse.
How can I be sure? I need to see it. Okay, Skinner. I think I'm gonna be getting out of here. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's always been quite shifty. To Principal Chalmers it's quite a riffy. But his lies always catch up with him, as Chalmers finds out now and then. From the teacher's lounge to the cafeteria, to the halls and the classrooms, Chalmers is sure to set him right and make him jump and squirm. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight?
See you, Moray.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The German fries are nearly ready, but would you care to try one?
German fries? What are those?
Oh, they're a specialty of mine. I make them by frying potatoes in a special blend of spices and herbs. I think you'll find them quite tasty.
Well, I'm definitely intrigued. Let's give them a try.
Excellent. I'll just give them a few more minutes in the fryer and then I'll serve them up. Damn it! Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the German fries. What a waste! You know what they say, if the devil made you do it, so be it. Oh well, nothing I can do now. I guess it's off to the store for some more German fries. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You gotta think of something and fast. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the burnt German fries with some fresh, delicious candy suckers. That way, everyone gets a sweet treat, and no one will be the wiser. Great plan, Skinner. Now let's get to work. Fantastic. Now the only thing left to do is get the suckers. Let's see if there's a store nearby. It looks like there's a corner store just around the corner. Perfect. Let's go get the suckers so I can save this diner from certain disaster. All right. Mission accomplished. Now let's get back before anyone knows we were ever gone.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed German fries I'm making.
Did you start a fire in this kitchen?
No, sir. I just put the potatoes on the stove too early and they're steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you substitute sucker instead of German fries?
Well, actually, the German fries had gone bad and we had an unexpected influx of sucker at the cafeteria. So, in order to make use of the excess sucker, I decided to substitute it for the German fries. It's healthier anyway.
Really? That seems rather fishy. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I only wanted to make sure that everyone had something tasty and healthy to eat. I assure you, there's no deception or dishonesty involved.
I'm not convinced. I think we should investigate this further before I can be sure that you're telling the truth. All right, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. I can smell the smoke. We need to take action and put it out now. Please be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just an ogre that must have gotten in the kitchen. We can take care of it, no problem.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can you show me what's really going on?
No, there's no point. We can take care of it, trust me.
I'm not sure I do trust you. Let me see for myself so I can be sure it's under control. Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy daydreaming. It must be an ogre. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Are you sure? I mean, you should probably call the fire department or something.
No. Leave it to me. It's just an ogre. It won't do any harm. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
All right, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Skinner. Quite a lovely place you have here.
Thank you. Feel free to make yourself at home. The Empelocyssus acetosa is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes. What would you like to do in the meantime?
Maybe you could show me around and I could learn more about your place.
Of course. I'd be happy to show you around. Would you like to start in the kitchen? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Empelocyssus acetosa. It was supposed to be the highlight of the meal. I guess I should have paid more attention.
I guess that's what happens when you try to do something nice.
Using an exasperated tone. What would MacGyver do? He'd find a way to make the best of it, right? He could probably make something delicious out of this disaster. Maybe I could too. I think I found our solution. Those pistachios out there look like they might be perfect to replace the burnt Empelocyssus acetosa. I'm sure I can find a way to harvest them and put them in the garden. It's worth a try. Hey, Charlie, I think I'm onto something. What do you think? No. I suppose that I'll have to figure this one out on my own. After all, it's my garden that needs help. Time to get to work. Let's see what we can do with these pistachios.
Skinner, what are you doing and what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, I assure you.
Just a bit of steam I'm generating from the steamed Empelocyssus acetosa. I'm preparing. It's a special recipe of mine.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
No fire here. But I will admit it is a bit smoky in here. Maybe I should open a window.
Skinner, I know this isn't Empelocyssus acetosa. What is it?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. It is Empelocyssus acetosa. It's just a regional expression. Folks in California call it pistachios. I didn't want to offend anyone, so I thought it best to use the local terminology.
Skinner, that's not true. What is this?
I swear, Professor, it is Pelocyssus acetosa. In the language of the Western tribes, it's also known as pistachios. They prefer the more colloquial term.
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone.
What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just the Nazgul passing by. I wouldn't worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Nazgul. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
I don't think that's a good idea. We should call the fire department now. Well, I guess I better be heading off now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Oh, you're leaving already. Very well then. Have a safe journey.
Oh, and don't forget that Nazgul are lurking about. You never know when they might appear.
Okay. Sure, I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Excellent. Off you go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Ekagira isn't ready yet, but the aroma will make you feel right at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, the smell is captivating.
It's my specialty dish. I'm sure you'll love it. Have a seat and I'll go get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Coming right up. What a fool I am. I burned the Ekagira again. Why do I make these stupid mistakes? Lord, help me learn from my mistakes and to not let them happen again. I know I can do better and I will. Please give me strength and courage to do the right thing. Please, God, grant me the wisdom and help me find a way to replace this burnt eucalyptus with the Moringa ovalifolia. I know I can do this, and I believe the answer may be outside the window. Please guide me in the right direction. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find. I see some trees in the distance. Maybe I can harvest some branches with the right leaves and start propagating the Moringa ovalifolia.
I'm hopeful that this could work.
I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity to help the people of this village. Thank you for providing me with the resources to make it happen. Let's get to work.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Steamed Ekagira. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Just a little steam from the steamer and nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not buying it. What's going on? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was, just testing the window latch, making sure it worked properly.
Skinner, this doesn't look like Ekagira. What is it really?
This is the regional variety of Ekagira, known as Moringa ovalifolia. It's a special recipe from the area, slightly different but more flavorful than the regular variety.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it. Are you sure this is Ekagira?
Yeah, absolutely. I can assure you that this is the genuine regional variety of Ekagira, only available in certain parts of the world. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
And why did you switch it without telling anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it's not. It must be a ghoul or something.
Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just a phantom. Nothing to worry about.
Look, I know a fire when I see one. We need to do something. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going, though. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? The house looks fine to me. Must be a ghoul.
Don't mind that. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the movie in Skoljal-Mithrin ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It should be ready in a few minutes. Let me take your coat and show you to a seat.
That sounds great. Thank you.
Follow me. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so foolish? I was trying to make something special for the movie night, and now I've ruined it. This is a disaster. I need to figure out how to fix this fast. What can I use as a replacement? Maybe I can get some bread and cheese. Yes, that might do the trick. I'll have to hurry, though. I think I can use Nova-style salmon to replace the burnt Movian Skoljal-Mithrin. This could be an interesting experiment. Let's see if it tastes as good or even better than the traditional dish. Now to figure out how to prepare the salmon, maybe I can look up some recipes on the internet. Ah, here we go. Now what do I need for this recipe? Let's see. A few cloves of garlic, some olive oil, some herbs, a bit of salt and pepper, some lemon juice. Right, got all of that. Let's give it a whirl and see what happens.
What
in the world are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
I just saw you climbing out the window. Did you start a fire?
No, that was just steam from the steamed movie and scoliomatrin I'm making. I just had to cool it off a bit, so I opened the window for a bit of air.
Movians what? Explain what you're doing in more detail.
Well, I'm making a traditional Flanders dish called steamed movie-and scoliomatrin. It's made with oil, onions, garlic, yams, shrimp, and catsup. It's quite delicious.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not seeing a lot of movie and scoliomatrin here. What's going on?
Yeah, I understand your confusion. The movie and scoliomatrin had a slight hiccup yesterday, so instead I substituted something even better. Nova-style salmon. It's farm-raised, organic, and handmade with a special blend of herbs and spices. It's sure to tantalize your taste.
This doesn't look like what I ordered. I'm seeing Nova-style salmon here. Do you mind telling me what's really going on?
Oh, of course. The truth is that there was a miscommunication between the chefs and me. I thought movie and scoliomatrin was the same as Nova-style salmon, so I ordered the wrong thing. However, I believe you'll find that Nova-style salmon is an even better option.
I'm not sure I believe you, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it must be a goblin. No need to call the fire department. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and make sure.
No, I'm sure there's nothing there. I'll take a look. You stay here.
No, Skinner, I'm not going to stay here while the kitchen is on fire. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should leave now. There seems to be a fire in the house.
Oh, I thought that was just the goblins again. Better be on my way then. No sense in taking any chances.
You're right. There's no reason to take any risks. Take care now.
You too. Farewell.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The carrot cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Would you like some tea while you wait? I just brewed a fresh pot.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it, I can't believe I burned the cake. I was so careful this time.
What was I thinking?
What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm never gonna get this right. I might as well give up. If I hurry to the store, I can get those 3 Musketeers bars in time for the party. I have to hurry though, so I'll have to take my car. Come on, let's go. Let's hope this traffic light is green. Okay, here we go. Race you to the store. Last one there buys the cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the school down? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was merely examining the exhaust pipe. And the steam is simply a result of the steamed carrot cake I'm making. I'll have a delicious dessert for the faculty in no time.
I'm not convinced. I'm going to have a closer look.
It's all perfectly safe and under control. I'd hate to disappoint you with the lack of an emergency.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this so-called 3 Musketeers cake.
It's a new kind of treat that has recently become popular in this part of the world. It's made with a special kind of chocolate that is said to have magical powers when eaten. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's highly suspect, Skinner. It's obvious that you didn't order the cake I asked for. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you're giving me this 3 Musketeers cake instead.
Believe me, sir, it's an incredibly delicious treat that you won't soon forget. We wanted to make sure that you got the best possible cake, and this one is perfect for you and your special occasion.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What happened to the carrot cake I asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
It's a sea serpent, not a fire. I won't admit there's a fire, and I refuse to believe it. If you want to see it, you'll have to look for yourself.
But Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. We need to put out the fire.
No, I'm serious. It's definitely a sea serpent. I'm not willing to admit that it's a fire.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action. We need to call the fire department and get this under control. Okay, Mr. Skinner. That was a bizarre lunch, but I have to be going now. Thanks for the meal.
No worries. It's been a pleasure. Now, what do you mean by a burning house?
There's no such thing. I'm sure it's just a sea serpent. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, sir. The house is on fire. I can see it from here. We should do something.
Nonsense. It's just a sea serpent. I'm sure it will be gone in no time.
No, sir. It's a fire. We should get help.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Well, do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh man, a bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here, and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying?
Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it, and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed cambuzi, and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on, or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to cambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the cambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it field museum.
I, heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers together, spinning fibs and making plans. It's never quite clear who's conniving, who's crafty, and who's the one who stands. Whatever the trouble, one thing is certain, like clockwork those two start a fight. But from the shenanigans the laughs never cease. With Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Imara.
Superintendent Chalmers? Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting dinner ready. The Ilianthus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should. My son Bart made it. He's quite a talented young chef, if I do say so myself.
That's incredible. I'd love to taste it once it's ready.
Of course. It will be ready soon. I'll be sure to let you know when it's done. Oh, God. What have I done? I've messed up this beautiful meal. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me fix this somehow. Maybe I can salvage the potatoes. Maybe I can heat them up and sprinkle some herbs and spices over them to create a new dish. I need to call someone for help. Please help me figure this out. Oh Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Ilianthus. I know the Poshakonski has a long bloom time and is beautiful, but I can't do this without your help. Please guide me to a solution. I think I've got it. I see a row of Poshakonski plants outside the window.
I know this is the right choice. Thank you, Lord.
Now all I have to do is to get some soil, fertilizer, and mulch, and I will be able to plant my new Poshakonski in no time. Thank you again, Lord, for guiding me. Amen. Now it's time to get to work. I need to find the best spot to plant the Poshakonski, get the soil ready, and start digging. It's time to bring some new life to the garden.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, yeah. It's just steam from the steamed helianthus I'm making.
You know, for a special recipe I'm trying out.
I was just testing the temperature in here. No big deal.
No big deal? You were climbing out the window. That's a pretty big deal. Now tell me what's going on here, or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make some helianthus, and it got out of control. The pot tipped over and the helianthus caught fire. I was just trying to get it under control before it spread.
Skinner! What's going on here? Why do you have Poshakonski instead of helianthus?
Oh, well, I had some problems at the grocery store. You see, the helianthus were on back order. They were expecting a shipment from the planet Smegnar, but it never arrived. So as a temporary measure, I had to track down some Poshakonski instead.
Doesn't make any sense. How did you even find Poshakonski?
Oh, well, I remembered that my cousin, who was born and raised in Moscow, mentioned something about an underground network of Poshikansky vendors. It all worked out in the end.
That's a pretty tall tale, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
I don't believe you. I want to see the kitchen for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just the witches playing pranks.
I insist on seeing it. There's clearly something wrong.
It's probably nothing. I'm sure the witches will be gone soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
This is ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen now or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. My house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire. It's just a bit of witches, nothing to worry about.
Bee! But I can smell it and see the smoke.
Nonsense, my dear. It's nothing more than a few harmless witches providing us with a bit of entertainment. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to have a rest.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but you're welcome to relax while I finish cooking. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, I'm fine for now. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, I've set the table in the dining room, so make yourself comfortable if you'd like. Would you like some music on in the background?
That would be nice, thank you.
No problem. What kind of music would you like to listen to? Gods, I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful. Please forgive me for this mistake. I will try my best not to make the same mistake again. I just can't believe I burned the salsa. I was so close to finishing it. I must fix this. I must start anew. Oh gods, please give me the strength and wisdom to create something to replace the burnt salsa with smoked beer. Show me the way, and I promise to make something that you will be proud of. I know I can make something new and tasty out of this. I just need a little inspiration and a bit of luck. I'm gonna go out and find some cool ingredients and come up with something that will work. Here I go. With a little work, some experimentation, and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make it happen. Time to get creative and make something truly unique.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I'm just making some steamed salsa.
I guess the steam must have been a bit too much and caused all this smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. I mean, the kitchen door was stuck, so I thought the window would be a better option. That's all.
Skinner, this is definitely not salsa.
What is this food?
Oh, it's smoked beer, a regional expression. It's quite popular in our area. It's a flavorful alternative to the traditional salsa dish.
Where did you get it?
I got it from a local vendor at the market. They only make it in small batches, so it's quite special and rare.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the salsa for this smoked beer without telling anyone. Explain why that makes sense for me. What's going on? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, it's just the bunny man. He's harmless.
The bunny man? Is that why the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry, it's probably just a false alarm anyway.
Can I see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I think I should be getting back now.
No problem. Anytime.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? Don't be ridiculous. It's just the bunny man.
No, it's really on fire. We should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have the licorice cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
It smells amazing. Thank you for inviting me over. What a lovely surprise.
I figured you could use a good meal. Come in and have a seat at the table. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. I'll let the licorice continue cooking while we chat.
Do you want to tell me about your day?
I can't believe I burnt the licorice. I was so close to getting it just right. How could I have been so careless? I guess this is just another reminder that nothing good comes easy. I need to pay more attention next time. That's for sure. Now let's see. I'm sure I can find something outside and replace the burnt licorice with cilantro.
I just need to look around out there and see what's available. That bush has some bright green leaves. That might work.
This might need a bit of chopping, but it'll do the trick. Perfect. Now I just need to add a bit of sugar and spices, and the cilantro will make a great replacement for the burnt licorice. Oh, and a dash of lime juice wouldn't hurt either. There we go. Now I just have to make sure everything else is ready before I can serve the new treat.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? I saw you coming out the window.
I was just making some steamed licorice, sir. It was the steam that was creating this smoky appearance.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just looking for a new way to get out of the kitchen quickly. I guess the window was my only option.
Skinner, I want the truth. Why did you bring back cilantro instead of licorice?
I didn't bring it back. I found it. I was looking for a certain type of root vegetable and stumbled across this delicious cilantro. They told me it was the only thing that would work for the recipe I was looking for. I couldn't resist the flavor. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Is there any other reason why you switched the licorice with the cilantro?
Well, you know how these food niches can change. I thought it would rejuvenate our grocery experience if we tried something new. And I had an inkling that you would love the cilantro. Its boldness, freshness, and tangy hint of sweetness were too extraordinary for me to pass.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable reason for swapping the licorice. I want an honest answer. Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a peculiar fog. It could be the Loch Ness Monster coming in from the sea.
But I can see smoke and flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Absolutely. It's definitely the Loch Ness Monster. I'm sure of it, and I don't think it would be wise to try and see it for ourselves.
But we need to put out the fire in the kitchen, and if that's not what's happening, then what is? Mr. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Now shall we go, Professor Chalmers?
Yeah, let's go now. I think it would be best if we evacuated the house.
Nonsense. No need to leave. It must be a trick of the light. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Come, let us go and have a spot of tea.
All right, if you insist. Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, do you take me for a fool? Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Charleston Chew is just about ready.
Excellent. It smells amazing in here. How did you manage to make such a delicious-smelling dish?
It's a generations-old family recipe, passed down from mother to daughter for centuries. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. My mouth is already watering in anticipation. How long until it's done?
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Charleston Chew. What am I gonna do now? I don't have any other snacks to eat. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with what I have. I'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. I wonder if I could use this outside object as a substitute for the Charleston Chew. Maybe I could make some fettuccine Alfredo out of it. It could be delicious. I should get to work and see what I can come up with. Let's start by seeing what ingredients I have at home and what I could use from the object outside. First, let's start with the Alfredo sauce. Then we can think about what ingredients will give the fettuccine the Charleston Chew's chewy texture. Now let's see if I can make this work. I'm sure it will be a delicious experiment.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Charleston Chew. The steam must be creating all the smoke.
No, that's not steam, that's smoke, and that's coming from the oven. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, checking the window latch to make sure it was secure.
What do you mean by this regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, you see, it's a term of endearment used by folks here in the Midwest. It means wondrous savory delights and is used to express a simple pleasure in the food.
I see. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with any such expression. Are you sure it doesn't mean anything else?
No, I'm positive. It's a bit of local flavor that you just don't find outside the area.
Well, okay then. Let's just go with that. What is going on here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
That's impossible. It must be some kind of levitation.
Levitation? I'd like to see that. Show me.
No, it's nothing. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Show me, or let me take a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you in the morning.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Until tomorrow.
Ah, Mr. Skinner. The house is on fire.
Chummy. Must be some kind of levitation trick. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pass by the time you get here tomorrow.
But I think I should call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place you have here.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. The dinner I'm preparing is marubini cremonese, but it's still a few minutes away.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you for your offer, but everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll give you a call when supper is ready. Oh no, I burned the marubini cremonese. I worked so hard on it too. I was really looking forward to it. Damn it. I guess this is a lesson to me. Always keep an eye on the stove. That's enough cooking for tonight, I think. I think I could use some whole milk to replace the burnt marubini cremonese. Maybe I should go grab some from the grocery store or the corner store. That should do the trick. I've got it. I'll look outside and see if I can find some whole milk in the neighbor's refrigerator. Aha! There it is. Now, if I can just grab that carton of whole milk, I can replace the burnt marubini cremonese and get this recipe back on track. Excellent. Now I can continue making this delicious dish. Thank goodness for neighbors and their refrigerators.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a bit of steam from the steamed marubini cremonese I was making.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. What's really going on here?
All right. I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
What's going on here? That food does not look like marubini cremonese at all. Where did you get this whole milk?
This isn't whole milk. This is a special kind of Italian milk derived from the same ancient process that produces marubini cremonese. It's a rare delicacy, and I was lucky to get my hands on it.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. This is the real deal, I promise. It's a special blend of cream and traditional Italian spices that you'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
I don't believe you. Just admit that you made a mistake and gave us the wrong food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. It's a rainbow. It's just a beautiful rainbow. Don't worry, just enjoy the colors.
I want to see the rainbow. Let me go outside and take a look.
No, there's no need for that. Just trust me, it's a beautiful rainbow.
But what if it's actually a fire and not a rainbow? Skinner? I'm sorry to interrupt, but the house is on fire.
Ah, my dear Chalmers, what a lovely rainbow we have today.
Skinner. That's not a rainbow. That's smoke coming from your house. I'm sorry to say that your house is burning down.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, yes, that's a bit of an unexpected development. Thank you for coming to warn me. I'm not sure what I'll do now, but I appreciate your kindness.
It's my pleasure, Skinner. I'm sure it will all work out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a danda kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homum. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the danda kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dande kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dande kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dande kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The granola bar is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What kind of granola bar is it?
It's a mix of oats, almonds, and dried cranberries.
I added a drizzle of honey and a sprinkle of cinnamon for extra flavor.
Sounds delightful. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Is there anything else that I can help with?
No, that should be it. But thank you for offering. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that granola bar. I'm such an idiot. Why did I even try to make that in the first place? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Haha. I think I know how to get what I need. What I need is some sassafras.
I bet I could find some outside the window. I'm sure I can find a sassafras tree or bush around here somewhere. I just have to be persistent and look hard enough.
Common devil, help me out here. Let's go find some sassafras. All right, let's go. Let's see. Where do I begin? Ah, yes. There are probably some trails or roads nearby. Let's see where they lead us. Okay, this looks like a trail. Let's follow it and see if it leads to any sassafras.
What are you doing in here and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from making some of my famous steamed granola bars. No need to worry, I can handle it.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Now I want the truth. What's going on in here?
Okay. Well, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking, but I was able to put it out quickly.
I'm sorry for not being more honest with you.
Mr. Skinner, what exactly is sassafras? It doesn't sound like a real food.
Oh, of course not. You see, Professor, sassafras is a new and exciting variety of granola bar. It's made from only the finest ingredients and has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. It's an absolute must. Try.
And how exactly did you come by this exotic new treat?
It's been a closely guarded recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm just lucky to have been entrusted with such a rare delicacy.
I see. Well, it does sound interesting. I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not. It's just a goblin that is making this smoke. No need to panic.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous. We must evacuate the building right away.
Okay, let's get everyone out. I'll call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should go now. It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just a little goblin playing with matches.
All right, then. Well, I guess I'll see you next time, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now, let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What'd you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, scheming together. Mischief a brewing, never better. The duo getting up to no good. Planning and plotting, doing as they should. No trouble ever left in sight. For this clowning couple in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the pulmonaria officinalis I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm almost done cooking. It won't be much longer.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. May I ask what other ingredients you put in it?
Sure. I added some celery, onion, garlic, and carrots to give it a nice flavor. Would you like to see the recipe? Oh, God. Why did I do this? I was so close to a perfect dish and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Please, give me the strength to start over and make something else. It's not right that I couldn't stay focused. I'm sorry for my mistake. Please guide me and help me do better the next time. Dear God, if it be your will, please guide me to the means of replacing this burnt pulmonaria officinalis with potassium. I have faith that you will come through for me, so that I may restore my garden to its former glory. As I look out the window, I see a sign that reads gardening supplies, so I believe that would be my first stop. Maybe I can find exactly what I need in there. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me in the right direction. Let's get to it. Let this journey begin.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed pulmonaria officinalis, and there's just some steam coming from it. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you.
There's obviously a fire in here. Put it out immediately.
Okay, I'll get on it.
Skinner, why did you bring us potassium instead of pulmonaria officinalis?
Well, I was trying to get something that was high in potassium and thought this would be the best option. Plus, this type of potassium is extremely rich in nutrients and is known to support healthy blood sugar levels, so I thought it would be a great fit with the rest of the meal.
Really? Are you sure that's the only reason?
Yes, absolutely. I did my research and the potassium in this form was an ideal replacement. If it wasn't the best option, I wouldn't have brought it to you.
Well, if that's the case, why didn't you tell me before? I think we should investigate this. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, it's too dangerous. This is why it's important to stay away from the kitchen. It's best if we just stay out here and let the situation resolve itself.
That is not going to work. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. We need to see what's happening. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just wait and see. I'm sure it will all blow over soon.
This isn't the time to wait and see. We need to act now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I have to be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Sure thing. But, what's that smell?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter.
It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this, but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream.
So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese food should be ready soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No. Just the smell of the food is enough to make me hungry. I'm looking forward to trying some.
Great. Let's make ourselves comfortable in the living room.
Can I get you a drink? I have a nice selection of beer and wine if you're interested.
Beer would be great, thank you. So what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Well, I figured since we both had our busy schedules and since you have been so understanding about our workload, it was time for us to get together for dinner. I hope you're hungry. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to cook this food and now it's ruined. I was really looking forward to it too. God, why do these things always happen to me? I guess I didn't put enough oil in the pan or it wasn't hot enough. What am I gonna do now? I'm no good at cooking. Dear Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Chinese food with something that can remind me of the deliciousness of Mecklenburg-Vorpommern. I know it must be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Please show me where I can find something that can... Right outside the window, there's a pickup truck that's full of fresh fruits and vegetables from Mecklenburg-Vorpommern.
I think this is my answer.
Now I just need to figure out how to get some of those delicious fruits and vegetables in here to make my meal complete. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this was your idea. I'm so grateful for your help. Time to get cooking. I can just smell that deliciousness from here.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Chinese food I'm making. You know, the traditional way to make it. And I'm climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Well, there was a small kitchen fire, and I thought it was best to leave the building and get help. But it's been put out now, and it wasn't too serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't what I asked for.
That's just what they give you these days. A delightful surprise. This is a specialty dish from the Mecklenburg-Vorpommern region of Germany. It's a real culinary treat, guaranteed to dazzle your taste buds.
Skinner? I asked for Chinese. Where did you get this from?
Oh, of course. It all makes sense now. This isn't from Germany, it's from a faraway land in the east. The mysterious land of the rising sun. I heard about it from a fellow culinary enthusiast and just had to try it out. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Now tell me the truth. Excuse me, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Nova. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I see it for myself?
Oh, it's too dangerous right now.
But I need to be sure the kitchen is not on fire. All right. Well, Skinner,
It really was a pleasure, but I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Just remember, there's no fire here. It's just Nova.
Ah, right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe journey back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Ah, why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making Buddha's hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had Buddha's hand in ages.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Buddha's hand. This is such a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to the monks? Why did I do this in the first place? Fight! Ache! Thick! Thick! How am I going to fix this? I need to think of a way to save this. I can't just let it be ruined like this. I have to find a solution. But what can I do? Huh, that's a pretty clever idea. I wonder if it would work. I mean, Tonarelli is pretty tough. But I'm gonna need some tools. Damn it, why don't I have any tools on me? I guess I'll just have to go get some. That won't take too long, but it's so damn frustrating. Fuck. I know. I'm gonna have to get creative.
All right, I got this.
I'll put my shoelace and a stick together. That'll give me a makeshift hook.
Then I'll grab some Tonarelli and try my best to attach it to the Buddha's hand. Let's see if it...
This will work. Here goes nothing. Well, I made it. I've got a new hand for the Buddha. Now I just need to paint it and it'll look good as new.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed Buddha's hand I'm making. I'm testing a new recipe.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I just thought it would make a nice place to sit and enjoy the aroma. It's not what it looks like.
Skinner, what is Tonarelli?
Well, Chalmers, Tonarelli is an Italian-style noodle dish from the south of Italy. It's made from a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a local delicacy, and it's sure to please your taste buds.
But how does it compare to Buddha's hand?
Oh, the flavors are different, but the texture of the noodle is similar to Buddha's hand. Tonarelli has a delicious umami flavor that is sure to tantalize your tongue.
Does it have any health benefits? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire and you're saying it's ball lightning. That's impossible. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you it's ball lightning, and that's all I'm saying on the matter.
This is insane. We need to get out of here now. Let's go.
No, I still think it's ball lightning. I'm not leaving until I see it.
What are you waiting for then? We need to get out of here now. There's no time to argue. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
All right. Have a good one.
You don't smell any smoke or anything, do you?
No. It's probably just ball lightning. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, take care.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, What's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please, do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? How about Morena? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariyali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariyali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariyali kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with hariyali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariyali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers oh so tight. Sometimes their words don't match their sight. He's sly and she's appalled. The two locked in a brawl. But the truth is so hard to fight. Nothing can't stop 'em. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, it's good to see you too.
I hope you're hungry. Dinner's almost ready.
Smells delightful. What is it?
Inula crithmoids. It's a wild vegetable often found in Greek cuisine. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned dinner. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. What a mess. Fuck. Okay, I need to calm down. I can still salvage this. Maybe I can fry the Inula crithmoids and make something else. This might turn out okay after all. It's worth a try. I mean, what could it hurt? Okay, just a quick peek outside and see if I can spot anything that might work as a replacement for the burnt Inula crithmoids. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Soybean farm? That could definitely work. All I need to do is gather a few and cross my fingers that these beans can take the place of the burnt Inula crithmoids. Here goes nothing. That was close. Whoa. Okay, soybeans in hand, let's see if this works. Crossing my fingers now. Here goes. Ah, it worked. Awesome. Now all I need is to find a way to listen to some music while I'm doing this planting and I'm all set.
What are you doing in here?
I thought I heard breaking glass, and then I saw smoke coming out of that window. And why were you climbing out of it? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some inulacrythmoids over here. You know, an old recipe my mother used to make.
No, I don't believe you. Now what's going on here?
Okay. So there might have been a small fire, but it's under control and won't happen again. I can assure you of that.
Skinner, what is going on here? The food you brought isn't what we ordered. What did you do?
Yeah, I was in a hurry and didn't have time to get the inulacrythmoids. So I decided to get the next best thing. Soybeans. It's a similar food. I thought it would make a good substitute.
And why didn't you tell us that earlier?
Well, I wanted to surprise you guys. I thought you might like the change of pace. Besides, soybeans are a superfood. They're full of nutrients that are good for you.
Mom, that's not quite what I was expecting. But I suppose that's a plausible explanation. Let's just not do this again, okay? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just some globster. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see.
Then we need to call the fire department. Skinner,
I think you forgot one crucial detail.
the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just globster eating up all the oxygen. Everything is fine.
No, Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. We have to get out now.
Okay, if you say so. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. I mean, it's just globster, right?
Skinner, this isn't the right time to joke around. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. The collagen is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, please make yourself at home. Could I interest you in some snacks while you wait? I can't believe I burned the collagen. What kind of idiot would do such a thing?
I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. I know this is all you're doing.
No, that's not fair. I was the one who made the mistake. This is all on me. I can't blame the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions and learn from them. Come on, devil, give me an idea. I need something to replace the burnt collagen with bubur kakang hijau. What could that be? What's the solution? I know. I can use mung bean sprouts. They're high in protein and fiber and will provide the same structure and texture as collagen. Plus, they cook up quickly and won't burn like collagen. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. If it works, I'll be one step closer to making bubur kakang hijau. Thanks, devil. You're a lifesaver. Time to get cooking.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just coming out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, I was just making some steamed collagen. That's all. It's a very special recipe, you see, and it requires a lot of steam to make it just right.
You weren't trying to escape something, were you?
No, of course not. What would I be escaping from?
Skinner, why you replace the collagen with bubur kakang hijau? That's not what I ordered.
It's just a regional expression. Same thing, tastes exactly the same. Nothing to worry about. It's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so.
Well, I can assure you it's true. I just wanted to introduce a regional dish. It's a traditional food that many people around here enjoy.
Skinner, let's be honest here. You changed the food without telling me, and it's clear that you're not being truthful. Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's impossible. It's just Wumpus. Don't you silly children see?
I don't believe you. Let me see the Wumpus.
No, I'm telling you it's Wumpus. You'll need to see it.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
Well, goodbye then, Skinner. I'll just be on my way. Thank you so much for the wonderful lunch.
Oh, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. So sorry I must be off. Wumpus is waiting for me.
Wait, what? What about the fire?
Oh, what fire? I don't see one.
But there's smoke coming from the house. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lasagna is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be something special. Please have a seat and help yourself to a drink while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I would love a glass of wine if you have some available.
Of course, I have a bottle of red open. Please help yourself. Gods, why did this happen to me? I worked so hard on this lasagne, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair. Is this a punishment for something I did wrong? What can I do to make up for this failure? Maybe if I make something else for dinner, I'll be able to redeem myself. I know there must be a way for me to make a replacement for this burnt lasagne. Maybe outside my window I can find a plant that will help me out. Come on, universe, help me out here. Show me the way. Synapsis? I think I can use this plant to replace the lasagne. Please, gods, help me out here and bless this endeavor. All right, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to cook the synapsis. I'm sure I can make this work with a little bit of creativity and flexibility. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed everything turns out all right. Now how do I make this amazing substitution?
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lasagna I'm making. I must have left the oven on too high. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll open a window.
No. Something isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. You better come clean and tell me what's really going on.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to burn the lasagna because I forgot to buy ingredients. I'm sorry. I was trying to cover it up before you noticed.
Skinner, what is that? That isn't lasagne.
Actually, it's a very traditional dish from a small town in the south of Italy. It's called synapsis. The locals swear by it. The flavor is unlike anything you would ever find here. It's a treat to savor.
That sounds like a pretty unlikely story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what it is?
I can assure you, sir, that is absolutely the truth. I received a glowing report from the restaurant, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the flavor.
I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
Well, we shall have to see. Carry on. What is going on here? There is clearly smoke and a smell of burning coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be light of Saratoga. You can't see it because it's invisible to the human eye.
That doesn't make sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's something that you just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire and we need to get out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Don't forget it's always light of Saratoga around here.
That's an interesting outlook. I'll keep it in mind.
As you should. Now off you go.
All right. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing kostelekia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious. once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the kosteletskia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs.
That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do.
That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Karilla Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt kosteletskia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt kosteletskia with some of your delicious Karilla Bubq. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kosteletskia and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't kosteletskia. What is it really?
It's, Karilla Bibuke. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
That doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not kosteletskia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Karilla Bibq. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out.